You getting some good mill cleavage? Good.
That looks almost perfect. That's literally like 100%. Their one looks so weird. I just looked over at their one. He's like, oh! His fucking eyes. The other one was great. I'll do something crazy. Like, do I need to face that way? Like. I don't know. You guys want to get this thing going? Or am I just gonna hang around all day holding our dicks in our hands? I'm John Halo. I'm John Halo, and I love pudding pops.
He gets really upset. He starts screaming about pizza nuggets, which doesn't make any sense because his father was a pizza nugget. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there is a connection, and that does make sense. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Instead of drinking his water, he used to eat it, if you know what I mean. And I'm not even talking about that he froze it and fucking chewed on it. I'm saying he would use a fork and a knife and eat water. Unfrozen liquid water. That's who we're dealing with here. He caught me rubbing my shingle on his pillow, and the guy never washed the pillow. You'd wash your pillow if you got someone rubbing their shingle on it. The guy's nuts.
He needs to stop saying things. Nobody wants to talk. Someone talk to me, please. I'm like alone. I'm lonely. Please talk to me.
Sure, what's on your mind?
Please talk to me.
By the way, Joe.
Yeah.
Yes?
I hear you haven't been getting enough sleep these days.
I get plenty of sleep.
Well...
Ine-san's been worried about you. Says you don't come home till late most nights.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, Leo, but you really shouldn't be causing Ine-san to worry.
Jesus.
Go home early sometimes and give her a back rub or something, okay?
You're right. Well, I'll see you later.
Say hi to Ine-san for me.
Yes.
I don't want to give the housemaid a back rub. I feel like I would get done for harassment if I just start giving the... Oh no, pork load, speed up! No, shit, come on. Fucking, no, God, grease lighting is flying ahead. Oh no. Oh, he's dead! Go, pork lord! Yes! Yes! Grease lightning died halfway down. Woohoo! We got some Moxie Jam. Dear Glad, he's so fast. Yes! Dear Glad! Dear Glad! You are fucking kidding me. Oh no. Oh no, no, they're gonna take it, they're gonna take it, they're gonna take it. No, 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 no. Oh, I jumped too soon! I'm a fool! Oh, oh my god, oh my god. What? What? Oh! Oh. Oh. That's fucking damn. That was damn fucking smooth.
Won't be dirty, believe me. Then here I come. Ah. Oh, what's this? I pulled it out. God. This is the original appearance of shit sword. Oh my god. It's fucking shit sword.
That's the joke.
Got this. Damn. No, he's gonna take us. No. Fucking cunt. Oh, you really cut me up then. Oh, fuck. Fucking, He's fucking fight. He's in fight mode. Stop. Oh, that really hurt. Fucking cut that shit up. Get fucking, fuck. Jesus Christ. Get off me, please. I just really wanted him to get off me then. Ow. Oh my god.
My deck strat. Have a deck. I have a big deck, so I just kind of whip that around and hope it does the job. It's a camel? The Last Guardian's a camel? That's so stupid. Oh, that's hilariously silly. Oh man, that's great. That's just so great. Be a cool way to pass the time.
Excuse me.
Come in, this way.
Hello. Nanny na 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 na. Oh, it is. It is Saturday. I don't always stream on Saturdays, but when I don't have anything else going on, I will. But admittedly, it is unusual for me to stream on a Saturday. Although I think I did stream last Saturday as well. I think so. Alright, so. Plan today is to play more Cronos, The New Dawn. I have been loving this game so far, and I am very interested in where this is going to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Game probably says 75, so I'm pretty sure today's the end. So I guess let's have a look-see. I think we'll reach the end today, I should say. Well, it's not starting right at the end, unless we are starting right at the end, which, you know, I guess is possible. Such is our calling, chap. Such is our calling. Such is our calling. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna probably make a bit more torch fuel. Other than that, feel pretty good. Right, so I think we're going to like a chapel or something of some kind. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I've forgotten what the button was to swap these two. No! I'm gonna just reload this because I just wasted a fire and a healing. Try to work out what the buttons were. Circle, maybe? Circle. Cool. Okay. What if we can electrify, like, enemies with this? Yeah, we have to activate the next tram. That was it. Okay. Seems like a place I'm gonna get attacked at every angle from.
I need to find a way to power it up.
Again. Okay. Yeah, a lot of orphans around. Lot of orphans. Oh, the area smells. I imagine pretty bad with, like, the amalgamation of bodies all smushed together. Probably all rotting. Dear Anne, you were right. As always, after they cut off all the roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. I've joined a group of people trying to escape this place. We are trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. I should never have come here. Know that I love you. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't smell like rotting because they're alive. They're getting like when they're all connected. There's all kind of juices and stuff flowing. So maybe they're not rotting. Then I don't know. I think I've been holding my neck weird the last couple of days. I've been doing that, you know. Power. Like an orgy. We could only hope. I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us out as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, it's not gonna happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I respect that. Okay. Alright, wiring goes. Okay. I see an electricity thing over there, so I guess we connect those two. guessing that was over that side. Okay. Right. I really like that mechanic.
One more to go. This is getting repetitive.
I mean, if you call yourself out on a game, it doesn't make it any better. Hey, Madness. Okay. Oh, I need my... Yeah, cat meowing. Daisy had caught a twig and wanted to make sure I knew about it. The howling. She was standing there at the door with a twig in her mouth. She was very proud of herself. Alright, we need to go get our bolt cutters. Yep, I suspect that there are now a lot of orphans up and about. Whoa, shit. That was fast. Oh, shit. Oh, God, my aim was all over the place there. That was like a lot. That thing was a lot faster than I was expecting it to be. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You gonna break through there now? No? Okay. Station will only transport freight. The transportation of passengers is to be suspended for notice. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm and guard. Oh, your property. Oh. Stay calm and carry on. Sell that. What are we looking at? Maybe get the carbine up now. Well, actually, charge speed on the hangar might not be a bad idea. I think I need to be getting faster. No, I think maybe we'll increase the damage with the carbine. Giving a quick reload. Oh, wait, I forgot to get my things out. The whole reason I came here. My bolt cutters. I hate that banging. When you played a certain amount of these, you really do get a feel for you're like, okay, so that's probably gonna happen here, and that's gonna trigger that. And okay. It does slightly take away the tension when you've kind of you've played enough games to know the sort of tricks and stuff they do. When they fool you, though, it feels even better that way when you're like, oh shit, they got me. A core. Nice. Okay, we love that. We love that. Use that because I got a little bit of damage on me. That'll make us nice and pretty. Whoa, what the hell happened here? Yay. I think the visuals might have glitched out a bit over there. The electricity's gone wild. Right, where are we connecting that to? There. Minister Dobruki is coming today. Let him in. He will identify himself, his party ID, and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait for him while they pack up all this crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. The wealthy always paying their way out of these situations. Often that they cause. Ah, right. Okay, so that's what we do. Right, when are you getting out? Because you're getting out at some point. Okay. I'm waiting for him to get out. It's gonna happen. Pikachu. Everybody knows Pikachu. Oh shit. Good shotgun kill there. Get that double 2-for-1 offer going on, you know. Just try and do that more often. Line them up so I can get them both with one shot.
These look fresh.
Buzz Lightyear. Is that new Pikachu? Okay, don't have the keys for that. Another core. It's a safe place. Relatively speaking. I also hear a cat. Cat. I will find you. Cat, I will come for you and find you. Don't you worry.
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my anchor's tracking weaker than I emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our call.
Such is our calling. Upgrade the parabolic carbine. Right, we have 3 cores. We have 2 cores. We need 3 cores to get our inventory up again. So we'll hold off for that. After that, we've got inventory at max, and we can start putting stuff maybe into torch pyre, or we could actually up our health, or should we just spend this whole game with our health at the base? I think that would be pretty impressive. Unintentional challenge run. Who needs health if you just don't get hit, you know? I guess, well, it was like an infection that turned these people into this. So I guess it doesn't affect cats. Plus, also, the cats part of this is very much kind of almost like a meta non-game thing where it's like every time whoa, holy shit! Every time our character sees a cat, they act very, very different. They're always like, who's the best cat? Who's the best feline in the world? You know, they instantly just get like really soft and loving to the cats. It's very funny. So I kind of think of the cats as almost non-canonical, unless there's some kind of special secret ending where you get all the cats and it turns out the cats are behind the whole thing. That'd be quite funny. Like was it the dog ending in Silent Hill? cat ending. The cats are the true antagonists. The one's running the collective, yeah. Oh, it's a picture of one of us. Grab my shit, hang on. It's the cat lective. Holy moly, that made me jump. Proper jump there. Ah. It's like that. Damn you, game, you got me. Oh, it's a crawling thing. Oh, ah. I think a bird just tried to break in the house. Hit a big bonk and there's a bird-shaped print on the kitchen window. Bird thieves. I knew that was going to happen the second I grabbed that. I knew this. I was like, I don't think a crawly thing has come out one of those holes yet. Gotta get my silverware. The birds want Ozempic. they got a tip off. Now they're breaking into homes in the hopes that people have Ozempic on them. They all want to go on a mad weight loss. I don't think think I spilled any. I don't think I spilled any water or anything. Oh, okay, I got that. Something melted there? It wasn't pee. I don't know. How's the other top 2 worst place to visit in a horror game? We're not there yet. We're making the tram work first. Well, I gotta say, I'm very glad he didn't follow me down here, or I would have died. Because I proper backed myself up into a corner there. That booty, they do got a good ass. I won't be lying. They might be dead and fat, but they are fabulous, you know. Energy slate. Ooh. Domo! Thank you very much, Domo, for the sub. Got a bit more time on that Ninja Gaiden timer 2. Thank you very much. Domo. 88 months. Damn, that's close. 12 more months, and it's Domo Game Pick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The way they hopped around there. I'm coming around to the carbine now. Wasn't big on the carbine at first. Get a couple bit more damage in this thing. I think it'll start really fucking popping off. Have a good demo.
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Interesting. Someone steal the traveler's armor? Didn't sound like a standard traveler sort of cadence. How's that work? Cat. Cat. All things return to cat.
For a cat. See you at base.
How's the game? Amazing. Really, really loving it.
Don't fight over food.
Really enjoying it. Station B, toy store key. Okay. Oh, I think I remember that thing.
My phylactery has malfunctioned.
Oh no, it is one of
I
them.
have to regain failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
Oh shit! Yeah, it failed, and like somebody say you took over. That sounding very much like a child. Because they said that they'd like take over if they leaked through. No? Okay, I don't have loads of ammo sitting around. I got a decent amount, but it's okay. Okay, I think we upgrade the carbine firepower. $7,000 up it again. That's not too bad. Could upgrade the shotgun power. It's probably not a bad idea. Take out the bigger guys faster. Maybe you one more time and then you. Where's the toy store thing then? Hey, you went with co-op paused me to get input from Edward right before you came back. Oh, really? What did he say? We're all gonna die, but I'm not waiting here until the damn thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can enter it either. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozana said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the church of the last days. May God have mercy on us. Just ramblings. Standard Edward nonsense then. Fair. He does like a nonsensical ramble. His old Edvard. That was all like optional side thing then. That was quite cool. Firepower on the shotgun or the carbine next is the question. Yeah, I've just been really enjoying this game. For those who it isn't obvious, I don't really like it. I am quite into survival horror games. I don't love horror games, but I like survival horror games because usually they don't rely on like stupid jump scares. It's more like about it's all about like tense atmosphere and inventory management, which is part I quite like. You'll get the occasional jump scare, obviously it's horror, but like the horror aspect in a lot of survival horrors is usually quite toned down, which is something I like. Right, definitely gonna have some boys around here. We got explosives. lot of ammo. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Should save the explosives. That was good. Hit the wrong button. Ow. Big ow. It's really not, like, spooky. I don't know. Maybe. I guess it depends when you play it. I'm like playing it in the daytime as well. So. But yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own different idea of what's scary as well. But it's more just tense. Everyone's got different levels of what they can handle, though. Like, I can't handle a lot of horror stuff. It's just too, like, I'm like, nah, nope, don't like it. Swamp ass. Like, I'm just not a big fan of those, like, I always call them, like, YouTuber, like, fodder horror games. Well, you know. Well, yeah, that would definitely do it to you then, Seraphim, that's true. That's for sure. Breakthrough, a dedicated team of our top specialists working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts are sure that a medical solution to the end of the crisis is just a days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares the distribution of the first doses, assures the new Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobruki. Together we will prevail, he added with optimism. Where is that thing? It's a very big sounding thing. Love these pictures. Oh. Strong buildings. Interesting. Senek, forget about that idiot Dabruki. We fucked up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at the fucking station recognized him. They were on him like flies on shit. Which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash, leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. Dabruki's the rich dude who was trying to pay to get out, right? They ate the rich. Very loud growl.
Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity.
Hide the young, sweet Christian ears from this vile words.
It is not working. I am not alone.
No, you are not. Oh, it's one of those again. Ow. Hooey wooey. Moi moi, I love you. Trophy for playing the game. I imagine. Oh, that's only the ones you haven't got in there. What's it called? Yep, hit like a giant. Just the regular story trophy shit. Want to see one of these sluggers fantasy league games. Fascinating to me. Yes, please do, Rob. That is very interesting. Yeah, I went to one of them. Is it Breon? Breon usually pretty good at setting up stuff like that. Did I play Bioshock on stream? I honestly can't remember. It's not? Oh, fair. I played Bioshock quite a couple of times in my life. Don't know if I played on stream or not. Never played. I played some of Bioshock 2 on my own. I definitely played on my own. I played it more than once on my own as well. It's a fun game. I played some of Bioshock 2 on my own as well, but I just kind of bounced off the game, and I've never touched Bioshock Infinite. The shouts that happen every time I turn on the power, terrifying. Cool. Cheers. Thank you, Ross. Right. amazingly stocked up on ammo. I don't think they're gonna stop. Shit. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh shit. Wait, what? I don't... Oh god, I don't know how to get out. Wasted a bunch of ammo then. Damn it, wasted so much ammo then. I completely got turned around and could not work out where I was going. Shit. they're mad because I turned on the big light. Did you turn on the fucking big light? Nobody turns on the big light. What the hell? On the small lights, the side lights, the ambience, the big light, some kind of big light turning on, psycho. Wish I'd wasted all the ammo. That was annoying. Every little bit counts. Alright, I can't remember where that locked door was now. Somewhere in Station B, I think. So we're going back that way. We're going the back that way anyway. Go in there? Yes, we did. Ah, there we are. Ooh. The Arbalist, a high-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Oh, shit. Oh, it's got its own ammo as well. Can't craft Arbalist ammo. Okay, so that's some kind of like use in case of emergency situation. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly.
Not really a plaid guy anymore.
Hello, you two. Are they walking in the way? Yeah, it's the kid. That makes sense why he's in the toy store as well. Yeah, he took over and went to the toy store. Don't know. That's very sad. You're right, he did take his helmet off. Yeah, they deliberately hidden that from us. Put over Edward. Get rid of fucking Edward. Sick of that guy. Man, they really want to make you feel fucking bad for doing that. They really guilt you for getting rid of people. it finally time for him to come out? I mean, I do want to know how to get in there. There is a new game plus in this, why not? Probably. Jesus! Not now, Marcel. That's how we get in there. Why did I put the kid in my brain? That was a terrible idea. I've just deliberately infected myself with the worst with the worst thing. A kid that I can't get away from. Can't go back yet. Oh no, it's that way, isn't it? Oh, you turned around there. Yes, sideshow Bob Rumble, yes. God damn it. Hey, Pokemon. Sorry, I missed you then. Pretty bad looking at the YouTube chat. So bad at it. Yeah, infestation, baby. Infestation, the sideshow Bob Grumble move.
The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Only Union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Of course. Oh yeah, that train ain't going any further. Big one then, didn't I? Oops.
sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence, a voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Our calling's to classify things as hostile? Explosion radius. Charge speed. Clip size. Ooh, clip size. That could be good. Got to power the shotgun, which probably is not a bad idea. I think I will. The final inventory slot. Boom. Life is good. Such is our calling. I'm wondering if it's useful to actually carry the Arbalist with me or not. Like, I'm very unlikely to use the Arbalist on anything but a boss. I'll take it with me for now. I do want to see. I might just use it and then reload because I just kind of want to see what it does. But obviously, it's gonna be one of those weapons where the ammo is extremely limited, so you want to use it in the right situation. His salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who can discern between the wrath of the Lord and the fulfillment of his promises. Do not be afraid. Join us. Under our roof we will receive him together. We will join in his mercy, the church of the last days. This seems like a bad place to be. We're like in the town. That's not good. We're in a very populated area in a thing that infects people and turns them into nightmares. I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments of other people at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? Oh, come on, it's cowardly as fuck. Fuck it, I'll just believe in it now at the end. I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcast. It's all lies. Help will not come. I will pray for you. Oh, good. Thanks. I'd be pissed as hell. The world is ending, and they just like, I'm gonna go to the church instead of spending it with you. I'd be like, oh, fuck you. What the hell? Hopes and prayers for the infected. It's raining, is it? That's why you're with me. Okay. Agent Cutter's in the girl with the porcelain mask. Right, is that when I came over here just for that? Oh, right, I see. Oh, that's cool. Can't see the source of that. Oh, I went back through and did everything I did in Ninja Gaiden 2 on stream again on hard. After I got back from the gym last night, that's why I didn't end up streaming. I was just doing that, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Could have just streamed that, to be fair, but I didn't. And afterwards, I was like, oh, yeah, I should have just streamed that. I honestly, it took me very little time, and I think I prefer it on hard. I think it's slightly more, the bosses were slightly more challenging. So I was like, I think I'll just go forward on hard. I also grabbed some things I didn't grab last time. So. I wanted to try it out, see what it felt. Honestly, I don't know. It might even not feel that bad on the harder difficulty again, but I think I'm fine doing it on hard. I think if I go up again, it's going to start adding harder enemy types where they wouldn't normally be, which might be a bit much for me. Oh. I thought it was flying away then. It's interesting. They haven't done much of that before now. Definitely can't drop down there, right? I'm doing that a lot now. They barely done that, unless I've just completely missed every time they've done that before now. There's like loads of items up above me I've not noticed, because as a gamer I never look up, of course. Oh my god.
Did I lose him? He was not saved.
Alright, we go that way, which is where we dropped an item, so let's check that out. Ooh, free secrets of Fatima celebration masses. For October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil all year round on the 13th of each month from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Indulgences. 1 May 3rd, 2 Our Lady of Fatima, September 3rd. This all sounds extremely boring. All these, I'm going to be very critical of every time they they mention religion in this. I don't know, like the idea of the world's ending and what you do is go and fucking pray in a church is like the height of uselessness to me. I can't imagine anything less useful to do in an apocalypse situation. With the game calendar? Probably coincidence. I doubt it syncs the game calendar. Could do, but haven't really done anything like that so far. Holy Confession in the Chapel of Reconciliation. Weekdays, 6 to 8:30, 6:30 to 8, sorry, 6 to, 8:30, 4:30 to 6. Sundays and holidays, a quarter of an hour mass before each. Oh my god, what is this? There's so much fucking, there's so many numbers, what the hell? I didn't know you needed a spreadsheet to go to church. So it's Nintendo meme yesterday. Oh, right. I saw that, yeah. Stray dog, my dog. Me trying to stop them from fighting. Nintendo ready to sue me for automated pet combat. It is incredible how much Nintendo's like pissed and they're just kind of taking a shit dive. Someone made this point yesterday, and I couldn't agree more. Like, Nintendo don't know how to price things anymore, obviously, or they're just overpricing stuff because they think people will buy it whatever. The price of that Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, I think, is about the same, if not a tiny bit more. I think it's about the same as Silk Song, the entirety of Silk Song. You know, just putting that out there. You could buy a little Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC, or you could play the entirety of Silk Song. That's, you know, so I saw the comparison between there, and I was like, huh. That's an incredibly good point. I believe so, yeah. I believe it's about $20. I think it's about $20 in the US. I will double check on that one. I'm taking that secondhand stuff, I won't lie. 1999 dollars in the US, $16.99. Yeah, that is the same price as Silk Song over here. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's crazy. what you get for that is what Donkey Kong, the island Donkey Kong, and then you get to replay a bunch of the game with some other stuff. Like, and you know that's probably what they'll price fucking the ZA DLC at as well. And the ZA is definitely gonna cost like 70 or 80, probably 80, because they'll definitely price it based on what they think people will pay, and they think people will pay that much. Should have not got hit there, really.
I know it's not professional.
This looks like cheaper by $4. That's incredible.
Sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes. Although, one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the stillness, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, it's big. Well, I don't think it's even the game devs themselves who are risk averse. It's the big companies, the publishers. I don't put any of this on the developers of games. I don't think any of this is that. I put this all on the big corpo shit. You know, that's why on big publishers and shit. Yeah, that's the indie scene is. Yeah, I've never, in all the times I complain, I'm never complaining about the devs. It's never a, ooh, the devs are so greedy. It's to me, it's always the people making the money, the real, you know. It's the heads of the studios that I think are really the issue. Not the devs in the big studios, the heads. Yeah, indie gaming is honestly kind of like, minus the whole, you know, semi-collapse of the gaming industry as everyone's jobs vanish, but that's happening everywhere. The indie scene is 100% where all the innovation is, where all the creativity is, where everyone's taking risks, where the most like interesting games are. This is a rare, bigger studio. I mean, I don't know how big Blooper are, but this is a pretty expensive game. It's like, you know, 60 quid or whatever. This is a rare one for me, where like I genuinely, I do think this is a very good game from like a more expensive big studio. I think Blooper's quite big at this point, surely. There's some of the projects they're taking on they couldn't do with a small team. But this is definitely a rarity to me. Yeah, Blooper have consistently put out very solid outputs and stuff. Like, this game isn't, like, crazy. It's not doing any... Like, it's not, like, doing anything nuts. It's not, like, going out of the way to do anything really wild. It's playing it fairly safe. You know, it is very much inspired by, like, Dead Space, and it follows this very similar things like that. Like this kind of game, the third-person survival horror game. It is very much sticking to the tried and true method of that. But it's doing it very well, and it's very, very good atmosphere. Like, if you want people to, like, genuinely, like, really take crazy risks and do things you've never seen, that's, yeah, you want to go to indie. But a lot of people don't care about that. They just want... whatever mindless shit is next. That's not to say it's all mindless. It's fine if that's how you see it. I think it's just, I think my issue with that is I see games as more than just entertainment a lot of the time. Oh fuck. Oh god, it's behind me. Like, I think it very much depends on, like, how you... Oof, I was lucky. How you, yeah, how you perceive games. Like, I don't just see them as a form of entertainment. I'm far more invested in games as, like, an art medium, and a way to tell stuff. Like, I look at them very similar to, like, films and stuff. Obviously, you engage with them very differently, but... I don't just see them as, like, a thing to... In general, I don't just see them as, like, a thing to just absorb and then move on and leave behind, you know? Some people don't see it that way, and some people don't see it that way with film, and some people hear that, me say that, and think it's just pretentious, which is fair. Some people don't want to have that sort of critical thinking in that sense, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't know why you wouldn't want to have that, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I very much like... Is this Oh, this is self-published. You're right. Oh, you know, that would... Yeah. I forgot this is self-published. Blooper Team actually do self-publish quite a few things. They're not all their stuff is self-published. Like, if they're handling another IP, obviously it's not self-published, because it's a publisher's IP. But yeah, this is self-published, which, yeah, that's fair. That would explain why this is so much more intriguing to me. Yeah, they didn't have the big people. I mean, I don't know how things work in Blooper, but it doesn't feel like they had someone holding them back a lot in this. They've got like a... You know, in terms of the story, it's very vague. It's very, like, mysterious and weird, and there's a lot of oddity to this. As far as, like, a big title story goes, I find this, like, very, very engaging. Yeah. The remake, like I said, they handle remakes, and they handle their own stuff. If they're handling remakes, they can't self-publish because the IP is owned by the publisher. So I don't think they literally couldn't do that. But when they're doing their own, this is like their own personal IP brand thing that they've done. So obviously this is their own self-publishing. It's cool that they can self-publish, to be honest. But I think that's where I butt heads with people when it comes to stuff like that, where I see games in a way where some people don't. So, you know, when we have that wildly... stop it! We have that wildly different thing, it's it's going to be kind of hard to find a middle ground there, because we're coming at it from, like, such wildly different positions. I do want to do more indie stuff going forward. Oh, shit. I still want to do my franchise playthrough things, because I just enjoy that. That's a personal enjoyment for me, and you know, it's like I like that a big part of that for me comes from like the history of a game, and the history of a series, and game development, how it evolves and changes over time. But it's also just fun to do for me. It tickles my brain in the right way. Where are you? Oh shit, there you are. Oh, fuck me. God damn. God damn it, I'm so bad for standing in the acid. I'm not doing any damage to it. Come on, come a bit closer. There we go. I did not think I'd be using the carbine much, but I am actually quite liking it. But now I've realized I can charge the carbine. I like it a lot more. Because I'm not, like, just wasting bullets like crazy with it. Yeah, and the large clip size is great. Up the damage on it, it's great. It does remind me of that Resi 4 machine gun, the submachine gun, which I always wrote off when I first used it. Until I did a playthrough where I properly focused on upgrading it, and I was actually like, oh shit, this thing's really good. They've completely, as long as you don't just go full auto constantly with it and you do in bursts. I think that's always the secret to these kind of guns is bursts. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away from the psychos as from lepers. Lepers. What am I even attaching this to? Ah.
The anomaly is strong here. The light point must be inside.
Let's pop back a sec. Oh, we can go up there. Oh, it's, it's right. Yeah, okay. It's how you make it a bit easier to do that. Curious what the budget was for this game. I don't know. I wonder how well this game will do. I don't know how well it's sold so far. I hope it does well. Like I feel like a lot of people kind of maybe possibly wrote this off as being a bit derivative of something like Dead Space, which I get. Like that's probably the biggest comment I've heard playing this game is it's Dead Space, which yeah, I mean I get it. I hope it does well. I feel like some of Blooper Team's individual IP things haven't done as well. Obviously, they're like remakes do, but that's because remakes always sell because they're safe and easy and. Hence why they keep getting. Hence why we're just like overloaded with remakes. Misery's playing this for a while. Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious. Reviews for it being mixed, I'd say. Blooper's survival game Cronos: The New Dawn has sold over 200,000. This is reported from Team Blooper. 200,000 digital copies. 200,000 digital copies, recouping nearly half of its 27. Okay, so the budget for development was 27.6 million. Jesus Christ, games cost so much. That's not even that much compared to some games as well. So the budget for the game was 27.6 million. They recouped about half of it just through launch sales. Digitally. I don't know if there's a physical copy for this or not. Okay, so yeah, 27.6 is I've considered a surprisingly low budget. That's terrifying. That's still a number that I find hard to comprehend. only 6.7 million. I'm like, I can't even comprehend that as a number. Yeah, they don't have physical. So there is physical sales. They don't actually. This is all just digital. They don't actually have a number on physical sales yet. It's interesting to me. It's very interesting. I don't normally care that much about game sales, but when it comes to smaller teams like this, it does interest me. Smaller. This is probably considered a smaller team, really, in the when you compare it to the size of some teams and shit. It's just the numbers. The numbers in game development just kind of like of the game's cost just always is wild to me. I like. Yeah, this is you can tell it's smaller budget. Like the cast is relatively small. You can tell kinda, but it's like for what they've done with the smaller budget is definitely really impressive. It doesn't. It's you can tell, but not in like a bad way. You know what I mean? You can just you're just like, yeah. It feels like. It's not like it's not doing these like gigantic, huge set pieces, you know, and shit like that, which is usually where like all that shit goes to. Like you're like doing these fucking Call of Duty giant set pieces and shit like that. Yeah, the money they've spent here is very well spent. It feels. So I feel like I'm glazing this game a bit too much. All right. Just very much enjoying it. I think a lot of game budgets are like way overblown. Like, I think a lot of the time some of the pushes is like I'm like I don't think. I think some of the things they're doing. I'm like, is this really like? Does this make a huge difference? Like, okay. Honestly, this is stupid, but an example is like. Horse balls in Red Dead Redemption 2. Why the fuck is that there? Come on. It's like there so that people go, damn, look how realistic it is. And you're like, cool. You're gonna forget about that like 2 fucking seconds into playing the game. You're never gonna sit there and stare at the balls. I looked at them once because I'm pretty sure my horse's balls shrunk once, but like it's shit like that is so fucking pointless. It's there to catch headlines and like that's it basically. Oh no, it wasn't my horse's balls that shrunk. It was the whole entire horse, wasn't it? I remember I bought a horse, and then when it actually gave it to me, it looked like it shrunk. And I was like, what the fuck? That was a game that I don't know. I played for a bit and then was like, nope. It's too much. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Games like that, I just can't get into it anymore. It feels like it's so rare. Like these giant rock star not even high concept, just these like big. Well, I don't know, man. I'm like I don't. It just doesn't grab me. admittedly, I did get into Red Dead Redemption, the original. But maybe my mind was in a different place with gaming then. I don't know. I also wasn't streaming back then. I definitely think streaming has wildly affected the way I look at games. Probably not for the best, to be honest with you. But it has completely changed my relationship to gaming. I mean, admittedly, I don't want to spend like thousands of hours in a game. Hundreds of hours most of the time. I want a tight, well done paced. I think that's my issue with a lot of open world stuff is the pacing's just horrendous. Because that's the nature of open world stuff. Okay. You kind of set the pacing when it comes to open world. And it's really hard to like... I think I have to like deliberately like make sure I don't get bogged down in side stuff. When it comes to more open world stuff.
It's not the essences.
Race the chain. Creepy church. I like games like this. They're fairly straightforward. They're well paced. They're linear. People have this. I don't know. Sometimes linear feels like it's almost like a bad word. And I'm like, not at all. Not at all. Linear is lovely. I love a linear game. I like a well crafted story that follow the beats and you do your thing. But then equally, like, if these games are going to cost that much, then yeah, maybe you should get that much time out of them. I don't know. Yeah, with the open world games, like, you'll get bogged down inside stuff, and then you'll just be like, oh yeah, I forgot about this story thing. It just feels weird. It just, like, everything feels really strange and disconnected. And I have to, like, deliberately, like, try and... With a lot of open world games, like, what I try to do is follow the main story and then do side things on the way without deliberately just going from like what you end up doing is going from marker to marker and filling out each area, and I'm like, this feels weird. It's too gamey for me now. It's that thing again. It's too gamey. That thing that ethereal concept I was talking about. I try to focus on the main story whilst doing side things and if like they feel natural to me, so I'm not chasing down the side things. Unless I'm really invested in this particular side thing. But I'm kind of like, they're there as things I run into along the way. That kind of works for me. But I have to very deliberately play the game that way. I think I also like with open world games, I kind of like to play the way I try to find the way... I like to play those games the way that I feel like the developer wanted me to in the path that they kind of think they in their head wanted me to take. I don't know. I that's often how I try to play those kind of games. I like playing games the way that I feel like developers kind of intended me to do without being like, oh, I want to break this like crazy. And the idea they've had in their head and stuff. Because I found that very interesting. Or like seeing how they've kind of pathed you in this certain way. Due to Father Wojcik's current indisposition, all parish officers' matter should be directed to the on-duty sister. This is why I always have such an issue with the way that Ubisoft does this shit. It's like the antithesis of what I find engaging in video games. I always call them out for it, but there's a lot of them that do it. It's just easy to call Ubisoft out for it. Favo Warshik decided to go to the City Steelworks. I think it's because Ubisoft games feel like the opposite of like games as an art. They feel like games as an entertainment, which I think is why I have such like a bounce off from them. I told him that there are people who are confined there, do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, and I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Elisa, he said. Father Warshik says the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy. As if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if he wants to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. That is very true, Rob. Ubisoft games will go on massive sales, and if you buy them that cheap, you can get a lot of shit out of them. You can get like a lot of time out of them. Is it good time? Debatable. But I mean, I guess as long as you enjoy yourself, I guess it doesn't matter really. Is it just time for the sake of time at that point? $8 for Odyssey isn't bad because I think most likely like with me, I'd play it for a bit and be like, this game is too huge, I'm bored, and then bounce off of it. But then I've only paid $8, so I'm like, I don't really mind too much. I got what I wanted out of it, you know. If I paid full price for that game and then I don't know, you'd almost, I think sometimes you almost feel like you have to finish it to get, otherwise it was a waste. But then you're just playing it because you feel like you need to recoup the money you spent and you need to justify why you spend the money on it. So you're like, right, okay. Yeah, Ubisoft stuff is like very much like, it's like popcorn movies, you know. And there's definitely a place for that, you know, 100%. Piece of statue made from gold. It looks like it could be held by a larger figure. Interesting. Six angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side, the cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the doors shall turn with might. Bro, I just want to go to the church. I just want to go to church. What the hell? I have to solve a riddle? Find the rest of that shit now. Yeah, like, oh well, it's time to go to church. Oh fuck, they've done the puzzle thing again. What? Yeah, sometimes this church does this whole like puzzle thing and won't let you in unless you solve these riddles free. I don't know, man. I just want to get my Jesus on. But Body of Christ. Oh, oh, sweet and oily. Oh, I love that body. The body of Christ. Ooh, give that sweet body of Christ. I love that. I always just think of the Cartman song. Feel that hot Jesus body against me. It sounds like you love Jesus. Yeah, I love Jesus. No, it sounds like you really love Jesus. Sounds like you're in love with it. Faith. What's wrong? Don't like that. Don't like that. Time for Sunday mass escape room puzzle, where if I don't finish in time, my flesh will begin to twist and merge with other people who couldn't get through the puzzles. Oh, nice. It sounds like going to see a Blumhouse film, and you know exactly what you're getting, and they're all the same genre thing. Oh, is Blumhouse the one that does all the... Is it Blumhouse the one that just does all of those, like, horrors that are, like, the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Yeah. That's a very good comparison, Rock. I was like, Blumhouse. Yes, it's the one that just does... You're sort of like, yeah, bog standard horror stuff. That's a very good point. You know what you're getting. It's safe. If you played one, you know you're probably... If you've seen one, you're like, yeah, I know it's going to be... I enjoyed it. I'll enjoy this one. It is a... Ubisoft is definitely, like, a safe option. If a game's going to cost you, like, that much, and you know you like that game, it's safe. You're like, I'm going to spend this much money on this game, and I know I'm going to enjoy it. I get that. That makes a lot of sense. You alright, Daisy? Okay, baby. You're just lying on the keyboard a bit there. Come on, Daisy. Daisy, they want to see you. Somehow this webcam has become wildly wrapped up in wires there. Hey, puppy. Okay.
Who's this? Who's in here with me?
Okay.
Cute girl, huh? Hey, cutie.
Okay.
You come on my lap.
I'm so alone. I feel nothing.
You come on the lap.
Okay.
My leg's gonna go dead eventually, and you'll have to move. Okay.
All right.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Okay.
God, they really like to ramble on when you're like idling, don't they? Okay. She's very sweet. She always comes up to me at night, cuddles up with me as I sleep. It's very cute. Trying to figure out what other game studios or the movie studios are for. That's good. That's a good one, actually. What's the Quentin Tarantino of game studios? I want to say Kojima purely because of feet. They just have a shared foot love. But no, definitely not. Their visions are wildly different. Yeah, no, Kojima's he's too prolific to be a Tarantino. I agree. Outside of the feet thing, there's nothing there. I don't know. I'm not saving up for the clip size of the Arbalist, maybe. Got more damage. We could get upgrading the handgun. How much firepower does upgrade? Oh, it's quite a big upgrade, actually, that last one. That might be worth doing. She's wandered off now. Maybe shotgun. Yeah, I might save the energy for now. Oh, yeah. Kojima's 100% an auto. He is a prolific cinephile as well. You've just seen his like movie collections and stuff. It's incredible. Who's the right? Who is the Disney of the gaming world? Is it Nintendo? No, they're not buying up everything. I guess it's Microsoft. I don't know. Is it Nintendo? Microsoft are the ones kind of fucking buying everything. Maybe I could definitely see them as a Disney in that sense that like they were something you loved when you were a child, and then as you got older, you started to see how like horribly like corporate and like anti-consumer they often were and stuff, and you're like, oh no, no. Sega's like the DreamWorks to the Pixar, didn't it? Yeah. Marvel Studios. Yeah, the Marvel Studios would be like its whole other thing. The Call of Duty series. What is it? Fucking. Oh shit. Who's the company that does? Who's the ones that owns the Call of Duty? They would be like the Marvel Studios. Treyarch? Or is that the developer? It's one of the developers. It's like free developers. They alternate between when it comes to that. Cemetery key. Oh, key that opens the gates of the cemetery. Huh, okay. It's free dev. Yeah, I remember. At some point, they started to do free devs because, like, obviously the quality was, like, drastically slipping because they were pumping them out so fast. So they ended up doing that, like, sort of free dev cycle. So there's always COD coming out, but it's constantly being rotated between 3 different devs. So they always have, like, a pretty long development time. Not that I think that's made them any better, but... Randy Pitchford's like the Zack Snyder of it. That's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Definitely not in like personality as a human being. I feel like Zack Snyder isn't a bad person. I don't know if I could say the same about Randy Pitchford. Yeah, I'm not sure if Insomniac have been bought by Sony or not. It's hard to tell. So many studios. Yeah, so many studios like jump around and get bought and the ones. Or like some studios will be like, oh, shit, I didn't even realize they were owned by that. It's very hard to tell. Of course, it's a fucking evil nun.
you think of yourself?
Sonic is owned by PlayStation now. Huh. Around spy materials. Oh, interesting. Okay. We haven't heard anything about a new state of play from Sony, have we? Because there's a rumor that that's possibly happening soon, and it's gonna have the Wolverine thing in the Wolverine game they've been working on. But it's the murmurings are that it's their like fucking magnum opus, basically. Denise Villeneuve is Kojima. Ooh, maybe. 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 Kitty! I hear a cat. Who's the David Cage? You know, the guy, the fucking creative behind the all those Heavy Rain shit. Found a Forbes article from who says Sony bought Sonic for $229 million. Brothers, sisters, rejoice, rejoice, for the Lord in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools. Cage might be M. Night. Oh, yeah, possibly, actually. Fools are those who fear the change, though which the way leads to salvation and communion of our longed for Father. Let us pray for them, because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the Holy Book ages ago. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished. And when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. Damn, even people getting remade now? I think it's getting remade. Kitty! Meow. Freya.
Very generous gift. Thank you.
Ooh, that might be up back where we were. Kitties. We've got Borówka. I want to say it in as Polish a way as I can. Borówka, Mela, Carol, Cinnamon, Merlin, Gus, Bebola, India, Freya. I might be overdoing the pronunciation there. Borówka? Borówka? Assume did a thing. I always miss it. I wonder if it's the YouTube stream. It just being a bit too much for it. I am debating with the YouTube streams. I know people watch on YouTube, but it is very relatively small. And I really don't like the quality that I'm putting out on the YouTube streams. Like, I look back and it's just not great. And I can't fix that at the moment because my PC just isn't powerful enough for it. It's nothing to do with the internet, though. It's my PC. I have been debating just going back to putting my streams back up on YouTube again. Because the quality I can get from exporting from Twitch to YouTube is wildly better than the quality of the YouTube streams that get saved. It's vastly different. just means I have to actually make an effort to do that again. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just annoying to me. I don't like the shitty quality of them on there. There's just not much I can do about that at the moment. EA's Michael Bay. Oh my god. Yes. Perfect. Perfect comparison. Yeah, I might do that though. I feel bad for the YouTube, for people who do watch on YouTube. It's just oh, okay. It's just yeah, I don't know, the quality's not really up to what I consider decent. I like the quality on Twitch. It's not perfect, but I think I've managed to get it to a point now where it's pretty decent. Like, you get artifacting every now and then, but it settles down very fast. And I like, for the most part, it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. It could be way better, but it's about as good as I'm going to get it to be. Suda's James Gunn. Ooh, interesting. I was going to say, Suda 51. I don't know. Maybe? He's pretty fucking wild. Could be. Or is Suda David Finch? Is that a key by the electric room? Oh, is it in here? Locked room. Yeah, I figured you meant locked room. Oh! Yeah. Okay, thank you. I've forgotten about that. I had not... Usually I'm pretty good at keeping those in my brain. I had not kept that one in my brain. Bell tower. Damn, we're like going all around the place. Each room gives us a key to another place. And this all feels like side stuff as well, possibly. I don't know. We'll see where it leads us.
I wanted to talk to the Reverend Father. We had an appointment regarding a mass for the workers.
Reverend Father is still in distress.
No. Suda's not David Finch. Suda is, shit.
No, just this.
The guy who's dead now, who made, the shitty Dune film and a bunch of weird stuff. Mulholland Drive. That's who Suda is.
But please, they all need it. They're all
Razorhead.
believers.
All that shit.
Really? So, let them come
David
to
Lynch.
us.
Yeah. He's David Lynch.
Our
100%.
doors are open to all.
Suda's David Lynch.
But it's impossible. You know they are on strike.
Huh. Nothing is impossible for
Extremely
believers.
weird. Very artsy at times. Very weird and out there. Very like, what the fuck is happening? A lot of people just will not 100% not get it, not want it. Yeah, I think Suda is definitely David Lynch. I think James Gunn's too mainstream for Suda at this point. I didn't know for ages that David Lynch had a YouTube channel where he would just like make the most random videos about like pulling like balls out and like it was, pulling like numbered balls out and like the number of the day and the day. It's so strange. I did like when I remember when I found that I was like, oh, okay. The Lance, a modified javelin marksman variant built for charging. Charged shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst while firing uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. Is that all the weapons? Yeah, cool. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely an optional one. I'm assuming that's a machine gun adaptation. It actually sounds pretty good. That sounds like something I might enjoy. I might like more than the normal carbine. Yeah. I don't know. We haven't got any buns at the moment, have we? I don't know when they're going to defrost. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind if you're going to do them. Yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 or something like that. Yeah, if you do them, I'll just have some. We plan on doing anything? No, I don't mind. I don't mind them on their own. Could have curly fries. I don't think we've got too many in the freezer. Probably. I'm okay with the cheese, but I imagine they do. Steph is ooey bolt. Oh my god. Whoever it is not gonna be. It's not a favorable comparison. That's for sure.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked
Ooey ball. Oh, bolt. Ooey ball.
Should have come here more often.
Who's Tiger Software? I'm not familiar with that.
Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can.
Ooey bowl. Just someone who should probably just stop.
We're still family. Sarah.
You should leave, Doctor.
Please. Come home.
I am home.
Oh, here's a good one. Who is the A24 of gaming? You know, they're like, A24 are like they're like an independent company. They're pretty like consistent publishers and stuff like that and funding stuff. Do you reckon Devolver? Possibly, yeah. Maybe Devolver. Maybe Devolver. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right about that. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, really. Look, okay, so it's way stronger. Oh my god. Ooh, I need to see how this lance handles because I'm very interested in it. I think this might actually be something I prefer. Oh, I didn't know I could reset shit. Oh, I did know that, didn't I? Ooh, I could just take it all out of that and put it into this one if I like it then. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Oh shit. I think I did know that, and I just forgot. Yeah, that's really good. So you won't have that like sunk cost that kind of basically takes away the sunk cost fallacy aspect of the upgrading weapons, since you can just drain them and put them into something else. Oh, that was it. It cost a reset, didn't it? Reset cost 150, received 27,900. I mean, I think that's fairly. I think that's fairly okay. Kojima might be sorry, I missed your fingers. Kojima's Kubrick. Kojima's Kubrick is interesting. Very strong auteur. Very, very, very intense vision. Maybe. Guillermo del Toro. I don't know. I don't know if that's just because they've collaborated. I don't know. It's hard. Kojima's a hard one. Kojima could be quite a lot of people. Kojima's basically a film director himself, to be honest with you. It's kind of hard because he basically is a film director, just happens to be making games. I don't know. I'm trying not to think of them too much as like it's a mix of them as a person and also like just as a creative. Yeah, Kojima basically makes movies as games, essentially. Like, you're like, just make a fucking film, dude. And he is, he's making his, he's doing the, I mean, there's the A24 supported Death Stranding film that's gonna come out, which I'm still very interested in, and I hope is not just a retelling of the game. I think that would be a massive, massive mistake. I'm a bit wary to like change them all just purely because I don't know if I'm gonna like this weapon. I just, no, fuck, I'm doing it. I think this new carbine sounds like something I'd like, so I'm just gonna reset this one. I also am very aware I just wasted a shitload of ammo on that thing. Oh, the ammo stays in there. Interesting. Okay. Right, I'm going to keep this with me just for a bit because I want to use I want to use up all the ammo. I want it to just go to waste and sit there. That's actually very fair, Hummus. Yeah, Kojima's films are very, very cynical. Sorry, Kubrick's films very cynical, most defeatist at times. Kojima's, despite darkness, sense of convey. Yeah, it's true. Kojima's films all do very much convey a sort of hopefulness, optimism towards in the end. Yeah, I think Kojima's honestly too much of a crossover between the two, that it's kind of hard to put him down as a comparison, because I think he basically is a film director. And he is going to be doing that. Yo. Weather's very on and off today, isn't it? Knees. Is your knees? Oh. Your knee. Can you, is anyone you can talk to about it? Anytime relatively soon? I mean, maybe if you talk about the pain, they might escalate it a bit. I could see a possible comparison between Nolan and Kojima, but also not. I don't know.
I got an ad, so I remembered.
Ah, balls. Okay, I like that weapon. What the fuck? Never seen that happen before. Yeah, we got an alternative to the javelin, the sort of submachine gun. This one's more of like a burst fire rifle kind of thing. I like it. I think I like it a lot more than the original. Using it then, I like that a lot. Who's the James Cameron of video games? Who comes in and takes over someone else's original work and then turns it into a sort of popcorn action film? Who goes to put an S on the end? Yeah, the javelin's the one that uses the carbine hammer. Jeez. Okay. They got a little hairy. I let that get a little bit. I didn't control that as well as I should have. I let too many monsters absorb at once. There. Just kind of ended up wasting quite a bit of ammo. I hate this creepy old lady voice. Creepy old lady nun voice. It's like, great, this is lovely. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of creatures in here. Oh, that's how you know that one. From the Returnal creators in the David Lynch category. Maybe. I can't now think of Suda as anyone but David Lynch. Oh. What's happening? Oh, that's weird. That he had to come alive, but I couldn't go past him because it like, I don't know, his like hitbox had activated or something. So I had to like make him start animating to get past him. Every time I tried to go past the game, it was like stopping me. That was odd. Pop back a second. Put this machine gun away. I could definitely see the Returnal stuff in David Lynch. It definitely has that same kind of. I think we might be limiting ourselves by like saying only one person can be one thing. I think we can definitely lump multiple people into a category there, like the Lynch category. I used to confuse David Lynch and David Fincher like all the time. Even though they make quite different things, obviously it was the names, but I'd always be like, I was like, oh, that's a David Lynch, or David Finch film. I was like, man, that guy that did Mulholland Drive. I was like, no, that's David Lynch. I'm like, oh right, yeah, it's very different. It's kind of a fun one. It is, yeah, it's fun. Get to bring up. Hey, Jamira, how's it going, man? Sorry, I missed you there. I haven't seen you in ages. David Cronenberg. Who's the David Cronenberg or the fucking the guy that did Escape from New York. He looks like a bit like the Crypt Keeper. His name, James. Is it James something? I've forgotten his name now. John Carpenter, that's it, yeah. The name escaped. The John Carpenter, John Carpenter with David Cronenberg and stuff like that. Do I want to maybe take some handgun ammo with me? Might not be the worst idea. Do a lot of handgun ammo sitting around. Let's make some more carbine, I think. I'm running out of shotgun stuff in there. Damn, 15,000 for the next power upgrade for that is nuts. Phew. Probably should upgrade the clip on that, shouldn't I? I am thinking about upgrading the power on the shotgun though. Yeah, I think I will. Clip size wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not really using the arbalist right now. Though. I'm gonna save for the power up on the shotgun, I think. Do I use the arbalist? Not much. Not at all yet. It's one of those kind of weapons that you get very limited ammo for. It has one clip in it at a time, and I'm getting ammo like very occasionally for it, and it's like a big hit. So it's one of those like, oh my god, I got nothing else, emergency fuck kind of weapons. Or one of those weapons. It kind of like it maybe a bit like the rocket launcher in Resident Evil, but also maybe not quite. The rocket launcher is usually a bit of like a one-hit kill kind of thing. It's gonna be one of those things you end up just never using because it's like, oh, I gotta save for the right time. Too good to use, you know. That trope. I do want to try it out just to see how it feels. I might like use it on a boss. End up using it on the final boss and just kill it really fast because I use all my ammo on it. I don't know. I haven't actually used it yet, so I don't actually know how it fires. It says it's got a thing like in its upgrade. It's got explosive radius, so I'd assume more rocket launchery. Does look a bit like a railgun, but it has an explosion range upgrade, so that makes me think it's more grenade, maybe like grenade launchery or something. Oh, great. This is where you want to be, in a fucking crypt. There's so many skulls. You don't like skulls? You don't collect up skulls? Way of just skulls. This is my skull hallway, where I collect skulls. Just skulls. Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father Wojciech is sinking deeper and deeper into his darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. God in his generosity has also given me a stomach strong enough that I am also able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. Oh, damn, you're washing people looking like that? Nasty. While I'm at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand. Others are hard to believe. Many of them I have to straighten and correct. I feel the illness has taken away his former strength and made him sentimental. Oh no, he got sentimental. Emotions. Gross. I feel sorry for this old priest. However, I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent. I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Amen.
I'll finish his work. Amen.
Finish the work. I don't know why I find the shotgun sound for bits so funny. It's like you're like shotgunning bits at me or something. Torch?
You were born. Yes. But then you were remade.
Torch?
You were just as we were.
Torch? Hello? Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. Dude, I literally cannot tell what is happening right now. Why is the torch off? Ah, there we go. Jesus. That was so weird. It was like stuck off then. I couldn't see anything. Like, I don't know what's going on. Getting attacked by things in the dark and I don't know what's happening. What did I pick up then? Picked up a huge thing. Ah, military radio. Okay. That's why it was so big. Yeah, it's... okay. Right. Ugh, this place is horrifying. So many skulls. Okay, hang on. Let's check the other way first. Me constantly battling with my brain to decide if this is the correct or incorrect route and not wanting to go down it. Or say incorrect, main route. Yeah. Blessed be Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. I feel that still my heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending signs to test and strengthen my faith. Yet I falter, for this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe it is what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We are sorry for those and all of our sins. I don't like the idea of being buried in a crypt.
This is no church of carpus and forehead hole.
This is no church of Carpison Pisshole. Capris. Carpison. Perfect. Wonderful. I love a mistype text to speech. They're great. My favorite brand, Carpison. Yeah. Oof. Jesus. That was a little intense. Oh my god, that was a very confined area to fight that many things. I just kept hearing things getting up, and I'm like, oh my god! Desperately trying to make sure they don't, like, infuse with other stuff. Alright, we got one of the things we need for to get into the church, it looks like. Alright, we need a lever for that or something. Where are you connecting to? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, another lever thing we need. I noticed that a headshot with my pistol was killing a couple of those, like, right away. Which was nice. So that's, we got that going for us, so that, you know, that's nice. Oh shit. Oh, wasn't real. Rigid rod that is part of a mechanical device. Alright, let's put the child away. Who doesn't want to say that, huh? Hey-oh. Ah, God, I'm so lonely. I like that they've gone for the Resident Evil kind of safe room like song, so that, like, you know, when you're here, you're like, all right, there's a familiarity, there's a safeness. I've always loved that about the Resident Evil, like, typewriter rooms music. Yeah, and even though there's like body horror in here, I'm still like, no, the music's playing, I'm safe. I'm trying to think of a Resident Evil game that's like broken that rule. The safety of the typewriter room, the save rooms. If ever, I could upgrade the suit integrity, but then I'd be betraying my low health run that's this is unintentionally become. Guess we'll upgrade these two first. Seven ain't will alone safe rooms. Will they? I can't remember. I can't remember in 7. Like if a game was gonna feel like it was, 7 was gonna be it. But I don't really remember that happening in 7. And I haven't played 8, admittedly. So. I've been seeing a lot of stuff with like Resident Evil lately. Obviously, with 9 being out, there's a lot of people making videos and retrospectives on Resident Evil. It's definitely made me a lot more interested in doing the Resident Evil series playthrough. Like, looking at the list, there's not many games in that list I don't think would at least be somewhat fun to play through. Even the worst ones. The only one there that might be really genuinely not fun to play through is, like, Resident Evil Gaiden, which is, like, the Game Boy one. But, yeah, you know, I very rarely enjoy the Game Boy games. It's rare. Ninja Gaiden is an extremely rare case where the Game Boy game was one of my favorites. Yeah, that surprised me a lot. Yeah. One of the ones I want to play is that really odd DS... Is it DS or 3DS? Remake of the original Resident Evil? That's an odd one. It plays quite differently to, like, the typical Resident Evil. It's called Deadly Silence. I never really heard... I never really had heard about that before. And I was looking into it, and it's, like, weird. The combat in it is very different. Like, not what I expected. But there's very few games on that list I don't think I'd enjoy. Even the light gun games look pretty fun. I'm pretty tempted with that one. I think what I probably will do is do a vote, see what people are most interested in. I don't know what to upgrade. Upgrading that would be good. Handgun, just good in general. I use it so much, it's just good in general. I feel like I should get that one, and then maybe just because it just means I kill bosses faster, essentially. Because that's what I mostly use the shotgun for, is bosses and emergencies. I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna go for the pistol. I think that's a good. I think that's a good choice. And then we'll save up again and do the firepower on the shotgun, I guess. Could do the charge. Stability on that actually might not be a bad idea. It's quite hard to keep a solid aim with that thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Let's do that. I like that choice, actually. Did I listen to this?
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people are still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Saturday stream. Yeah, I mean, I never technically decide I don't stream on Saturdays. I just often is when Saturdays is when some people want to do stuff, so I tend to end up not streaming. Bruh. No plans. No plans this weekend. I think these two are the only places I've seen this lever need to be used. I could be wrong. Nope, it's definitely more. I'm trying to think. Did I see one before now that needed this lever? Sunday. Don't drink that much at the moment, to be honest with you. It's quite hard to lose weight on a cut and drink. Nigh on impossible. Also, like, when I'm actively, like, seeing someone, I tend to keep weekends free, because that's the best time to spend with them, obviously. Oof. Oh, another call. Nice. Besides, you know, you don't have to drink to have a good time. There's plenty of other things you can do that. There's plenty of other things that you can do to when you're out and about that I can enjoy, have an enjoyable time. You know? Exactly, Mama. You don't have to take your
clothes off to have a good time. No, no, just do a handful of drugs. Do 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 do.
No calories. No calories, Llama. No calories. It's fine. I know, I saw that on like Instagram. They're like, I'm cutting, so I can't drink, and then I just got like this line of coke. No calories. I put it into my my fitness pal. It says 0 calories. I'm very happy in this with how well I have managed my ammo. I'm very proud of myself. I'm probably being like a little overly stingy, but I'm proud of myself. Oh, hang on, there's no face. All things in moderation, Armor. All things in moderation. Unless you literally can't, then you got an issue. That's when you need to start worrying. Oh God! I was so distracted, I didn't even notice then. Hey, Giz. Bye, Giz. What the heck? Oh! That was weird. I think that thing just like went to pop and then just instead of popping it just vanished out of existence. Definitely a fan of this weapon. Cool. All right, it's gone. Leave you there for now. There might be a way to get around that. What you got?
Open that for me, will you, love? I can't say. I use this finger to grip. It's the always a nail off it.
Ah.
So I can't
Oh my god, it's very it's very yeah, slippery. Yeah, a bit. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. So. I'll come in. Right, chat. I'll be right back. Save you wandering back and forth. Wine. Saying I don't drink too much. Having a bit of wine, why not? Na, 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 na. Jesus, this place is gross. Pin biomass of the pyre. Today, two nuns came to see me, Sister Sophia and Sister Kinga. We want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me, I thought. I would be able to keep a secret. But news spread quickly, and eventually everyone under the roof of our abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He's here to take us to heaven, because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed, they have come. but I had to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted. We also want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister? They said. I told them that my loyalty to my Father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. Oh, yeah. There we go. That was a slightly delayed one. I hit the button a while ago then. Jesus, even the floor was covered in it. Spooging too late is better than spooging too soon. Very true, very true. If you do spooge too soon, just make sure the other person doesn't feel left out, you know? Don't be greedy. Don't be like Ray Romano. be a Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. Don't be a Ray Romano. Hal is, according to the YouTube video, the best sitcom dad at sex. Whoa. Jesus, what happened to the audio then? Oh my god. Free? If that's alright? Yeah, I'll free.
Do you want me the button?
Yeah.
Do you want?
I don't want cheese. Yeah, the audio got real crunchy there. I was not ready for that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff happening. It was like overlaying things. Triple kill, baby. Yeah, the game's occasionally dipped framey. It's pretty consistent. Occasionally the frame rate gets a little dippy. I'm on performance, so it's like a lot better than it would be otherwise. But yeah, I noticed it get a tiny bit framey occasionally. Nothing nothing highly off-putting, luckily. Not like Breath of the Wild on Switch. We're like, what the f... I need to play the Switch 2 version of that.
Daisy. Yeah, Bubby.
Definitely heard a meow then. Unless it was in game. Very weird if there's a cat down here.
There it is again. Daisy.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, there you are. Hi. I couldn't work out where she was. What? Daisy was meowing at the door. I couldn't work out where she was. You alright? You okay?
I found her. She's fine. She's just being Daisy. Which is to say, very needy. Hey, the trident. Now we just need the sword, I think. Blasphemy twists the faces of my sisters and brothers, even though they have lost their sight. They still see in this thing a being sent here from heaven at the end of time. They got lost, and they got lost. They went crazy, but my mind is still clear, and so it shall remain. I'm not going to let the golden calf that my father's lackey dragged in here ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Everything I had to do and all the weakness I had to overcome, it won't be in vain. For me it was to me that the Lord spoke. With a great number of I misread that. For it was to me that the Lord spoke of a great number of voices. They all must submit to my thoughts. They won't smother me. If that were to happen, all is lost. It's not only why... Yes, you sound very like you've got your head on. That's not why I waited for this day. That's not why I prayed for it. Mother shall be the head of the changed church, Mother. They're not crazy. They've gone crazy, but I'm still sane. Yep. Your insane ramblings about God talking to you make you sound very sane. Very, very sane. Very reliable. Okay, I see a chained up thing. How far back was the last thing? Probably find a way back in a minute now. Again up. Ooh. Oh, the fuse.
Is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
Unusual.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded.
This is a Scouser. This is a Liverpudlian.
Response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed,
It's a Scouser traveler, apparently.
this place must be destroyed.
I was like, this accent, I was trying to place it there. It's fucking Liverpudlian. That's hilarious. That's so funny. It's like, I'm like, oh, accent is so familiar to me. I'm just trying to place it. Definitely, unless I say Scouse or Brummy. No, it's not Brummy. It's got to be Scouse. Oh, hey, nice. Alright, let's get that clippers and go back down again. Put that away. 'Cause I'm still gonna get taken up room. Well, I'm definitely not in danger of running out of handgun ammo.
Right there, lad. All right there, lad. I'm a traveller, like. You want to see me to scoop up? So, you want to come with me? Here you go, one you. Here you go. Why didn't you take this lump of poo and roll it up here?
Ooh. God, I just remembered I don't really like red wine.
Yeah, I thought when you all this crap, lump of crap up the hill.
I'm forever going to just associate Scousers with the dung beetles from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Okay, like, lad. Yeah, okay, this lump of shit. The crap and play over there.
Alright, sure, we sell the camera. doing on energy? We were gonna save for the shotgun, weren't we? That's way too expensive. Yeah, I just don't see the point in going for real. I mean, I occasionally a bit faster reload speed might have helped me, but in no way where I'd be like, I need reload speed. I can usually compensate for the stability as well. Do we have a core at the moment? No, we don't. Okay. I'm actually acquiring quite a few Arbalist bolts here. Gourmet meal, can of chicken soup, 2 pieces of butter toast. Oof. I'm gonna have some burgers and curly fries now. Cause I had tuna pasta the other day and I felt really sick. I think I let it sit for a bit too long outside while I was eating it. So I was like, I kind of want something that's not that today. I mean, I haven't actually eaten anything today so far, so yeah, I haven't eaten today, I just realized.
Like a curly fry, I do. Like a curly fry.
I've noticed I can go a surprisingly long time in the day without eating. Like, I normally won't eat until I've gone to the gym, and I have occasionally not gone to the gym until like 6 in the evening, and I just haven't eaten till that point, and then I'll eat a bunch after. I'm just like, that didn't even really bother me. Not something like I do deliberately. I just sometimes if I'm like waiting, I'll just be like, oh. Cool, baby. We use that to upgrade our fire thing. Well, we can't yet. We need one more. And once we've done that, I will finally allow us to upgrade our health if we find more cores. I'll finally do it. I generally don't feel like the lack of upgrading my health has made this game really that much harder. Like I don't know, I think I've died like what? 3-4 times maybe? And most of that's just clumsiness on my part or mismanaging a mob. Like not being prepared for what's about to happen. And letting it like spiral a bit. If I'm paying attention, it's usually like pretty fine. I'm gonna use the Arbalist on the next boss. I wanna Arbalist. I wanna see what it's like. Oh yeah, I want to see what it's like. So there's this long charge period, I think. If I can remember that. That last bit of Attack on Titan. What, like the final, the ending and stuff? Yeah. That's good. I did find it quite funny how annoyed some people got about the way Eren Yeager went in that. I was like, well, you know, kind of get it. He wasn't exactly a great person. Oh, off you go. See you, Ronnie. Have a good one. Oh, shit. Should have hit that right from the get-go. Damn, I need the bolt again. Cut this again. Grab my shit. Kind of silly not to do the bolt cutter thing. We're like literally right next to it. Okay. What are we doing on health? Yeah, I think we can afford to use that. Yeah, okay. Good choice. All right, let's put the bolt cutters back. And let's get the carbine up. I think I'm going to keep the handgun ammo out. We've got all that. Yep, cool, cool. All right. Let's continue on. Okay. Oh. I'll take that. Ah. Jesus. Marcel, stop it. I'll fucking... I'll drain you from my brain if you keep doing that. Marcel. Should have kept paranoid Edward. I assume that gravity bit is the way forward, so we're doing a little squeeching. Cool. Nice. Okay, that is all we need to upgrade the last of the things. Cool. I'm gonna go do that before I go on that thing. He says he's gonna replace me. Oh yeah? Click. Erase. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. You want to replace me, eh, buddy? Yeah, buddy. Get ready to get replaced yourself now, huh? Listen, guy, I can't be allowing you to replace me now. Got some important things to do here, buddy. We have successfully upgraded everything around our health. Any future core upgrades will now go to health. It's about time. I mean, I could just not upgrade my HP. Just save them. Just keep it going. I'll do it. I'll upgrade my health P and my HP, and then I'll find that the achievement I'll find will be like never upgrade HP or something. Pretty good. 12 slots is pretty decent, to be fair. It's just enough where, like, you have to be a little bit careful, but you can be a lot more. You can carry, like, extra ammo and shit without worrying about not being able to pick up new stuff. I think if it gave us too much more, it would make the whole survival aspect a bit too easy. Sit your ass down. I know you won't read this letter. The last puzzle the church has with the items would be nightmare. Yeah. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word or a final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. Man, it'd be nice if more people did that, rather than just following orders, you know. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zybert could stand by his patience until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly. Something they kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important. A being, a visitor, he called it. He was originally going to move it to Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they would be waiting for him there, but he went back to do his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish I could do that. Damn, it's an old fan. Foodie, food. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. All right, grab my food. Gonna be munching on some food. I shall be right back, everybody. Stoopity boo boo. Free burgers. I know. Yeah, there's a lot of food on there. But I also have not eaten today, so. Yo, Kosha. You don't have Warrior to 80? Dude, Warrior's amazing. Such a fun. It's such a like a good standalone like tank class. Oh, they're all doing that now. Okay. I'm always very impressed by Warrior's self-sustainability. As for me, the nuns let me stay and give me my own cell, even though I didn't want to join their practices. They look forward to the end of our world in their own way. But they allowed me to greet it as I wished. They pray. I can now hear their voices becoming one. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. I should have been there for you when we lost our son. I fear this was all for nothing. I need to go. One of them is waiting. You were right, they do exist. Yours forever, Marzak. Watch Warrior was solo bosses. Yeah, Warrior's got incredible like uptime. It's one of the reasons I love the Warrior. It's just big fun, big axe boy fun, you know. Have you done the gatherers and crafters yet? Oh, who we going? Marzek Kristoff. Oh. Guys, deal this damage while not moving. Hmm. Is it time to fucking get rid of this child? I like that one. I like that one. That one's doing nothing, so. Bye, Marzek. You should be scared, you goddamn annoying little kid. Get out of here. That kid threatened to take over my body. I have no pity. They tried to make me feel something there. I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Little turd. As a soldier without opposition, during the events of the Steelworks, after the escalation of conflict for which he mainly blamed himself, he decided to become independent. Oh, this is the guy that we just talked about. His weapon sound target repeatedly the word atonement. This is the guy that we're just reading about, yeah. I respect that. A man who decided to do more than just follow orders. I'll happily have you in my phylactery. There's the sword! Alright, we have all the pieces. Now we just have to solve the puzzle. Possibly there, yeah.
I know why you awaken again from their endless sleep. The slumber of ache and fever.
Ache and fever. She talks so funny. Creepy old lady. Right. Can we afford... No. Not inventory. Oh, we can fit the other two in there as well. Easy. All right.
Waste your flame, tongue and waste your breath. For his words are poison and his thoughts are blood. Begone! He is ours. He is the thorns in our
All right, buddy. Sword and shield closest to the gates. The sword and shield should be on one of these two. Chance it's on the left, the sickle fronts its side. Okay, so that would mean the shield should be on the left. Then. As if one is forged in steel, the other fosters life. I can't imagine the sword being on the side of life. I can't move the sickle. The sickle fronts its side. I don't know what that means. Is you saying the sickle should be on the side of it, or it should be opposite? A cauldron where the trident could never reside. There you go. Makes sense.
Let's end this.
Go in. Ooh, something's alive.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
Jesus Christ. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh my god, it can go through there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, I got achievement. Must have been a kill a bunch in one hit thing. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Nice. I needed to do it. I had to do it. Completely unnecessary, but I had to do it. I'm giving her nothing. I'm gonna fuck herself.
I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into
She doesn't get that. Oof. Cool. All right. So I know how that weapon works now. It's pretty cool, to be fair. I like that. That was a fun boss fight.
I found the Pathfinder. He's gone. What? The warden? Did he know? Why hadn't he told me?
I'm confused. What does she notice then? What was that about his code thing that she...
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target.
Yep, Veronica.
Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of
I'm a bit confused why she was like, did he know about the code thing? I don't really understand that. I might have forgotten something.
There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding,
It's quite funny that.
bright, and
You got this man talking about his loss in faith of his mission in the middle of a fucking chapel.
that's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above
A
all,
bit of irony.
I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it. do some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
There's a lot of time warp happen. There's a lot of time warp pulls people out of cult-like situations. Interesting. Human connection, you know. The kind of thing cults don't want you to have. But they strive so hard to isolate you. Yeah, I honestly, every time they say this is our calling, I'm like, this is the way. Such is our calling. This is the way. It's just a secret. It's a secret Mandalorian game. This is. Oh shit. Oh, you did it for me, thanks. Oh, shit. I love those little fodder enemies. They're so fun to fight. No timey-wimey shit there.
What happened here? Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
I think we were after the nun lady, but she was already a big fucking nightmare. cats. So many cats. Oh, damn, there's a lot of dudes right now. Jesus, a lot of fucking orphans.
Where are you?
Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's no surprise he's kind of not all he sounded like. He was pretty shifty right from the get-go. Like, he was always hiding something, obviously. He wasn't really trying to hide that. What he's up to, I'm not entirely sure. Wow, he just like glued to that thing, baby. All right. Okay. To the underground police station in the tournament.
What is this place? What's behind that door?
I'm getting a lot of pies right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. I want to go back. I want to interact with him.
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
Wait, is that the same number that's on the wood? Don't really read. It mentions the thing. Mentions the thing. Meow. Underground police station. Which terminal's that? I've been in here without him in here.
How exquisite.
Down the toilet, why not? Maybe like a whole thing here. Oh, it's a cat. Yeah. Oh god, I thought this out. No, that's not a cat. It's like a weasel. Is that a cat? That is a very weird looking cat. Oh, little balls. Cute. I mean, I did assumed it was a cat, but it's glands too. Oh, that's the one. Holy shit, that fucking scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I got him. Oh shit, transformed. That's bad.
You better be here.
Jesus, that was close. Oh my god. Oh, oh wow, that was was very close to dying. I got proper cornered. Oh, okay, that felt like a good use of the Arbalist there. Just probably could have used it a bit sooner and taken out probably the big guy as well. I let that get a little out of hand there. I shouldn't have let the big guy absorb stuff. There was so many bodies. I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's gonna do it. Survived, but yeah, I shouldn't have let him absorb shit. If I'd used it a bit sooner, probably would have worked. Like once they broke through, just immediately started like, fuck, go, go, go. Yeah, I think I got an achievement for using the Arbalist, I think, to take out probably, I imagine, a group of enemies. Defeat 5 enemies with a single Arbalist round. There you go. This is what I did. Fully upgrade all weapons. Jesus, that would definitely take a couple of runs. Yeah, Not many trophies left of the story now. Probably the perfect time to get that achievement there, really. It's like literally the game was like, use the obelisk now. Do it now. I guess it's us.
Hey, baby. Hi, Daisy. What's that on your face? Come here. Yeah. Seems like every time I leave it, they all, when you go idle, they all start chatting with each other. Oh, it's definitely very vague, but I'm not entirely sure I understand. I get it, yeah. I'm enjoying it. Wrong, I'm just, yeah, I don't think I super understand what it's going for, yeah. Which is nice.
can be very annoying when you try to solve it all before it happens. Especially because like, oh, it's this, it's that, and you're like, okay. All right. By the end, I imagine we'll understand things probably a bit better, or not. It's time for our first health upgrade. I'm tempted to... You know what? I'm doing it. I'm upping the clip size. I mean, the general thing is that we're here to collect the essences of people from the past before the world ended, or while it was ending, for some group called the Collective. We don't know who they are. We don't know who the Collective are. We don't really know why they're doing what they're doing. I have like some minor like ideas in my head, but I'm not gonna go into them because I don't want to just sit there going like, oh, it's this, this, and this, and then ruin the game doing it. Post-awakening standard cognitive trial assessment. Data extracted from the Rev capsule in Sector A31 indicates a 34% compatibility with the baseline model. Conclusions. The test subject demonstrates pronounced incompatibility at the identity level, likely stemming from the persistent influence of the behavioral module's operational framework. Oh wow, that's a... Holy moly, that's a lot of travelers.
Were you hiding this from me?
I mean, I'd say so.
Is this all you're doing? The other ones.
It's like going into a serial killer's basement, you know. No, I'm all right. I'm still drinking that. I'm not big on red, but I mean, I'll just slowly have it as I go. Thank you, though.
Why do all this to them?
Oh. Damn it. Hopefully I can go back. Jesus, what the fuck? I got so turned around. Where the hell am I? What the fuck? Whoa, what the hell is going on? Is that real? Oh my god, Jesus.
Stop. Please, stop. It's me.
Oh god. Oh shit. I am. so turned around right now. I don't even know if that was real or not. Oh, it's open again. Oh, shit.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Isn't that a reference to one of their other games? Fucking... What's it called? Oh. See, it's one of their other games they developed. Observer, yeah, that's it. That's quite funny. Effect? We don't know. Oh. You too. Enough.
So, you go.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Transfer the essences from all fallen travelers. Oh, there you go. You too. Play nice, alright? You alright, baby? Are you okay? What have you got into your mouth? You've got a little cut on your mouth. How have you done that then? There's probably a way to decode what that says. I wonder if playing the Observer would help you decode that. Let's go back again. Oh, Mendez, someone made this point, I mean, a very excellent point before, which is that, like, 20 quid for fucking Nostalgia Island and Donkey Kong DLC, you could, like, literally buy... It costs less to get fucking Silk Song. A game that you could get a lot more out of than the DLC for Donkey Kong. Which is interesting. Getting very greedy over there, they are. Right, so we want to connect to that, so... Oof, can't put it on the goop. Well, yeah, as long as people keep buying it, it kind of proves that it does it. But it's fucking gross. It's really... It just generally feels like they're pushing it to see how far they can go before people, like, stop. I still really, really dislike the... doing the whole pay DLC thing for ZA beforehand. Like, there's some... At a time when they're, like... Their sort of, like, reputation's a bit in the fucking toilet with this whole PAL world and this really gross shit they're doing with the patents. It just feels so strange for me, for them to be like, eh, fuck it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mendez. Everyone has a different limit. It's like... Cause I saw a guy saying, he was like, why didn't people complain about Nintendo doing this before? They've always been like this. And I was like, it's because people have limits. It's like, people will accept a certain amount of bullshit, and then eventually something's going to snap. And they're going to be like, okay, this is just too much. This is too much bullshit. Like, it's like everyone's got their own different sort of, like, amount they'll accept, basically. And it varies. Like, some people will be, like, a lot sooner. Some people are like, right, this is, like, you know, and then some people will, they'll take a lot more, and then they'll eventually be like, yeah, okay, this is bullshit. It's very, but yeah, it seems to be happening a lot more with a lot of people now. People who have been like Nintendo for a very long time. It makes me feel a bit weird that I own a Switch 2, the way they're acting. Like, I'm a bit like, ugh.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful. Lazarus protocol successful. Traveler NT3576. Operation.
I also really don't like the fact they made it sound like you need the Virtual Boy thing to play the Virtual Boy stuff. You definitely don't. Like, a big part of me wanting the Switch 2 was Mario Kart World, and I have been nothing but disappointed by that game.
It's...
Whoa, what the fuck? world is extremely disappointing. I know it feels like they've gone really quiet on it as well.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
Monster.
Are we Veronica?
Made me this.
That's what it feels like they're saying.
Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this?
Yeah, I guess we are. I think we are.
I
Some.
don't even know who I am.
You are
Kind,
not
kind of. Not.
And the vocation was it all a lie?
Yeah, he is the Pathfinder. He's got the same thing on him. FO77 is the same one on the body there.
you were saving any of them.
How is he? What? How are they?
I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was.
Oh, I'm getting a little lost here. I'm not sure.
Would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own. That you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
What's that weird? What's that hook? I find it a little hard to follow at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it seems like we're
Hello?
kind of Veronica.
In danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment
So there's like two of him? Because there is time shit here.
One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait.
So
No,
he
absolutely
goes
not.
back to this.
It's real,
him.
Veronica.
Oh my gosh.
Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now,
So he is the Pathfinder.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Yeah, I might need a fucking 12-hour lore video on this. Come on, load those textures in, buddy. You got this.
What have you done?
It's Dracula's castle. That's where the phone rang at the start. The phone booth in the park. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's yeah. Sorry, I was in the cutscene there. I didn't want to talk too much, Mendes. It feels like Nintendo have gone super sound on World. Like they know. Yeah, I know a lot of the Japanese fans were quite pissed, and they don't tend to listen to Western fans, but they do listen to the Japanese fans, so they might actually be doing something. Or they might not, because Nintendo don't really give a shit. Bloody tears, let's go. Well, the travel log's nice. So yeah, he's like gone back to try and stop. Look at the future in which our technology was still fully functional. Look at the future in which our technology time shit. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around time stuff. So it gets a little confusing. I need another core for that. It's interesting to see the general consensus being quite a turn on Nintendo at the moment. I feel like they've just functioned on like nostalgia and good graces for so long. I don't know. I don't know if it does feel like they've always been doing this, and like eventually it just gets a bit much, and it feels like they're pushing more. It does feel like they got a bit worse after I think what's his face died, the previous head guy. Oh shit. Who's the guy? Iwata. Yeah, it does feel like they've gotten a bit worse since Iwata died. It reminds me a lot, Kosha, of the launch of the PS3. I don't know if you know or remember any of that. Where Sony kind of had this, like, we're invincible, cocky attitude because of the success of the PS1 and PS2. And the entire whole build-up and launch of the PS3 was a fucking disaster. If you ever look back at, like, old advertisements for it, and the marketing for it, the marketing for the PS3 was insane. It was bizarre. So that's the thing with the weird, creepy toy baby thing, the meme thing. Like, their marketing was genuinely psycho with that thing. They just thought people would buy it. Yeah, $599. It was like the price came out, and then the 360 like was completely like the same and was way cheaper. And Judy, if you ever look at, there's a couple of videos on the history of the PS3, but it reminds me a lot of that, where they got very full of themselves and they just kind of thought they were invincible, and I'm kind of getting that vibe from Nintendo at the moment, where it feels like they're just like, yeah, fuck it, we're Nintendo. Yeah, I remember when they announced the price of the PS3. It was outrageous. I was like, I'm not paying that for a fucking console. They really wanted the PS3 to be like, it was really, in the advertising, they kept saying it's not just for game. They wanted it to be like a PC home entertainment system kind of thing. It's super interesting. I super recommend, look, if that stuff interests you in any way, I'd highly recommend looking back at the marketing for the PS3. It was wild, disastrous. All the stuff building up to it. Was it because it was the? Was it the PS2? No. Was it Xbox 360 that just Microsoft? Who is it that walked on stage, said the price, and walked off? And it was like, I think it was Microsoft, right? To the 360. They like walked on stage, said the price, and then just walked off. And it was like half the price of the PS3. And that was it. Like it's like that they knew they'd won. They knew they'd like, yeah, we won. Oh no, hang on. Or was that the PS2 to the Dreamcast? Was that Sony that did that to the Dreamcast? I can't remember now if it was the 360 to the PS3 or the PS2 to the Dreamcast. I remember it was something around one of those where they just walked on stage, said the price, and then walked off. PS4, the Xbox One? No, it was way before that. If you ever see footage of it, it was way before that. This was like long before that. I think they might have done that in reference to when they did it before. Because the footage I remember seeing of this, it's very like old clothes. I'll have to check in all that. I can't pull it off the top of my head. Yeah, the only real good thing about the PS3, oh my god. The only real good thing about the PS3 I really remember was the fact that you kind of got the Blu-ray player alongside the console, which was like, at the time players were pretty expensive. Although Blu-rays are kind of dead now, so. Well, not fully dead. That's not true, they're not dead. Okay. I used my PS3 as a Blu-ray player, basically. Yeah, my whole point of that, I got a bit lost in the weeds there. My whole point of that was that, yeah, this current Nintendo era is very much reminding me of that, and they might need a bit of a you think that they yeah, like, it's not that long since the Wii U flopped fantastically. Oh god, I remember how to share video games stuff. Yeah, when they were all taking pot shots at each other. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. It was quite funny. That peak console war eras, that shit. Done to your mouth, baby. Okay. See, she's got a little cut on her mouth.
Where is everybody? I'm so alone. I feel nothing.
I don't know where she did that. Probably fighting a mouse or something. Doesn't seem to bother at all. I've had a couple of cats come back randomly with a random cut on their face, and every time it's been because they're out fighting rats or something. They ended up picking a fight with a particularly nasty rat. Shit. It nearly about me.
Don't you recognize me?
I'm loving this setting here. This is like fucking cool. This looks like something that would happen in like Death Stranding. HD DVD was a conglomerate with me? Oh my god. I knew it.
I knew he couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all.
Code Veronica.
I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief
I do remember the tech under the hood of the PS3 was pretty fucking, like, pretty top of the line at the time.
what they wanted. And so
I don't know if that's why it's...
they took me away from him.
Like, and I know Metal Gear Solid 4 was built very specifically for the PS3, and I do wonder if that's one of the reasons it's difficult, or they've never really put it anywhere else. Like, I don't know if it's like if it's quite a difficult task to port that elsewhere. Yeah, I do remember that. I know the tech in the PS3 was very impressive. That's why the price was so incredibly high, because they went really expensive with the tech, and I think they were still selling at a loss, which is pretty standard, I think, for consoles, really. But that's one of the reasons the price was so high, because they went really all out on the tech, because it was supposed to be more than just a console. It was supposed to be like a home entertainment system, like a PC in your living room kind of thing. I don't know how well PS3 emulation runs. 360 emulation is still pretty fucking shit, to be honest with you. It's like, not many things run that well on it. And it's very, very dependent on your PC, the 360 emulation. Yeah, I really, really hope we get this Metal Gear Collection Part 2. It would. I just want them to free MGS4 from the PS3 prison. The game is way too good to be stuck on the PS3. It's such a good bookend to the Metal Gear Solid series. Like, the epilogue of that game is insane. It blew my mind when I first played that. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, they picked up a compendium of lore. That's why I don't like Metal Gear Solid 5. On top of the fact that I just don't really like the gameplay that much. Like, it just feels like... I don't know, like, 4 was such a good ending and a bookend. Like, I really feel like that should have been it. 5 just feels like a completely unnecessary story that doesn't need to be told. It's like filling in a gap that doesn't really matter, like why Big Boss survived the first Metal Gear game. It's just, and so you come up with this whole crazy shit with like Venom, and I don't know. I never liked Metal Gear Solid 5 for that. It felt super duper unnecessary. It was very, like, that was, like, some seriously, like, MGS5 just felt like some seriously weird Kojima self-indulgence. I know that Death Stranding exists, but... Fuck. God damn it, they always... They take me by surprise whenever they pop up. Shit. Those fucking things, man. Pain in the ass. My least favorite enemies in this game. By far. I mean, they're good, though. Also, the writing in MGS5 is fucking psycho. Psycho. I don't know why I said it like that. Some of the dialogue in MGS5 is truly, really weird. Like, really, like, what the fuck? This is crazy fast. You smell rings like to fight. Oh, they are a little more. They're a little less horrible than that, but yes, they're close. Those things are like actually the worst. Like, could not stand fighting those things. This is extremely trippy, this whole thing. It is very hard to tell my orientation at any moment. It's actually Cronos' monster. Whoa. Thank you, Gabriel. I don't really understand who the collective are. Like, are they real? Did he make that up? I don't know. Okay, they're real. Oh, off they go. I love the way they just shoot off in the direction of the gravity. It's great. There's a wonderful reminder that, yes, you are currently, like, sideways on a building. This is it. The game's told us.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to deceive you. When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe. And hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
Oh, this is the clock tower. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't really click onto that. Think we'll go with let's go with a bit of stability on this. Charge speed on you. Charge speed on you. Probably won't need that much healing. They'll probably give me some anyway. thing I've always learned in games is to kind of double save right at the end, just in case we get like something we can go back for, or multiple choices or shit like that. You can like guarantee you can go back and see everything. All right, here we go. Oh shit, he bring us here.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
Yeah, he kind of turned you into a weird flesh cyber thing.
I don't understand.
It is better to
Hey, she's got the Leon Kennedy jacket on.
than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen, he told me that you'll come for him. That the collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
Kinda you?
I am
Yeah.
you.
Damn, that guy can teleport.
What you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No.
Damn, he's fucking obsessed, isn't he?
Stop this right now.
Stay out of my way. Everything is almost ready. We just need to open the rift for her. We will go to a time when the technology of the collective still worked, and
That technology doesn't work.
then anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Oh shit.
Correct the mistakes of the past.
Oh, good lord. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Ah, oh, shit. couldn't get off the thing in time. Shit. Assume I gotta just like knock him off, like make him stumble there. Okay, I think sometimes he hits me and I'm not really sure how to stop it because I don't have like a quick dodge or anything. So I think maybe I don't know if maybe I should just like make sure I keep the shotgun ready for when he's next to me so I can knock him off balance before he can hit me. That might work.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Daisy, please. Oh no. Damn it, back. Jesus. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck me, that's hard. Do you think the pyres are really good though? It definitely helped me out a lot at the end there. Oh, okay, so it's those
What? They didn't stop it?
Oh, come on. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. I think I hit him then. I feel like I don't have a good, like, dodging in this. I wish I did. Yeah, I got to the end of Liza P, someone distracted me, and then I just never wanted to go back and finish it.
There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Believe me.
You didn't get here.
It's better for this to end now. I told you. What he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know you've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Ooh. Shoot it, end it here. Spare him, let it go. This is why we save before the end of games. Shoot him, end it here. Spare him, let him go. I do want to see both of these. I guess we'll start with shoot him, I think. I think shoot him makes sense for our character. Oh, that was very sudden.
Why? Why would he even care? I am your past, damn it! You could just go away and be free.
I am free.
Did we die because we killed him so we couldn't exist? I think so, yeah. By killing him, we killed ourselves because, yeah, if he doesn't if he's dead now, he can't go back and do things. I'm still a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I need to see this other ending. I do love this game, though. I'm gonna go for a quick wee while the credits roll. I'll be right back. I don't really see how the other choice would save humanity either. He doesn't seem to, he doesn't really care about humanity though. He just wanted to save him. Like, I don't know. We didn't really get a full thing about what even that stuff was. I mean, there was those newspaper clippings about them finding something in the ground. I guess maybe that's it, but we didn't really go into that. Oh, cool, you can, like, shoot along. Bandai Namco Entertainment, United Kingdom and Ireland. Oh. Interesting. Well, I want to... Let me do the other ending. Joe Banks. Great name. Such is our calling.
Veronica? Hey, it's all right. What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
Oh. Wait, how did she... Ending A. Rank C. I guess that's based on, like, deaths and how many enemies merged and which saves. Ah, interesting. Complete normal mode. Play again with previously acquired equipment and upgrades. Items can be found in the in-game storage. Hard mode. Face stronger enemies for a greater challenge. Leviathan skin. Change the traveler's appearance in extras menu. Wait, so she caused it? How is she also patient zero and simultaneously not patient zero, though? Okay, yeah, let's see this other ending. I'm a bit, I don't really understand. I'm too stupid, apparently. Ooh. Oh, he did mention Leviathans, didn't he? It's like one of the things that was, like, out and about. But we hadn't, like, seen any. Don't really know what, they didn't really go into what Leviathans were. Alright, let's do this again. I love the synths. Big fan of the synth music. Simping for synths, baby.
It's time to
That works. Damn it, that shit I don't really get. There we go. Yeah, sometimes he gets like right next to him, like, eh. Okay, that was I think smoother than the last one. The little fire things on the floor are super good for that.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
I love the way he says that. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Quite interested in trying this on hard, to be honest.
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you.
mine.
I don't care.
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this. Thank you.
It's like, what happens to us then? Okay, it's the thingy.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused by all that. I don't understand how she can. I mean, I guess it's time travel stuff, but how can she simultaneously be patient 0 and also running around fine? Like, which version? Does a version of her gets sent back, and she's infected, but I don't know how she gets infected. She's infected by going to the future, or she in the future and she gets infected in the future and then comes back to the past, bringing the infection to the past, making it happen in the future. Yeah, go for it, Barrow. She's like, I also don't understand why we just jumped to those two lying on the floor. I don't really understand what that was about. I guess she is the root cause, because at some point he brings her out and then she goes, affects people, but I'm guessing being in the future, like, spending once and she didn't have a suit, she carried the primordial infection across the rift, and she starts the whole self-fulfilling loop to get here. Yeah, like a version of her comes back and starts the infection. Go on then, Lala, yeah. Yeah, she... Ending 2, I don't really understand ending 2. Yeah, and the ending 2 was like the creation of the protagonist, but then like what... Like, why were they... They went for the rift, and then he's like on the floor, and then she's... Was that like where they immediately ended up after they went through the rift? It also seemed like his memory of basically like the reason he keeps making her is because this happens. He gets sent back. If she saves him, he goes back, and then he loses his memory because he goes to the portal, and then he crashes basically, and it can't reboot him, so it saves the memory it retrieves is pre all of that happening, so he doesn't know. There's a third ending behind New Game Plus. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm not doing that right now. I kind of thought this maybe because there are 2 instances of herself in the past causing like weird physical merging disease. Maybe? It's like a paradox thing where the disease can't exist without her going back to start it, basically. So there's no real like, I mean, we don't know what ending 3 is, but yeah, I don't. There is no real origin because she is the origin. It's kind of what the whole bootstrappy paradox thing is. It's like watching Dark, where the whole things are happening because they happened. They won't happen without the thing happening. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I do want to see that third ending, but yeah, that requires a whole new run through, basically. Why don't we go and continue then? Damn, it's wild they hit a whole ending behind New Game Plus. I wonder if there's like other differences in the game in New Game Plus. Yeah, it just puts you here. Okay. Yeah, segment video stuff, but like obviously I'd want to find a lot of the stuff because I'd want to upgrade everything again. I'd probably run through the weapons I didn't use this time just to make it more interesting. Oh, you can do New Game Plus on hard. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That actually makes it a lot more... Oh, that actually makes it a lot more appealing to do, to be honest. No, well, I think it's only more difficult if you do hard. I would assume normal is the same. If you pick New Game Plus and do normal, you're going to get the exact same experience. Interesting. I wonder what hard... I wonder if hard has... I wonder if hard has, like, remixed enemy stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I farted. Yeah, Dead Space I ran through the game like 2 or 3 times to upgrade everything. I love that game. Yeah, I think I really like survival horror games. I should play more games like this. More games like this, and more games like Outer Wilds. I found this cool. I found this cool post on Blue Sky actually that was like a list of games that are similar to Blueprints and Outer Wilds, where it's they called them narrative deduction games. Trying to pull me into Warframe, Rock. You're like a fucking drug dealer or something. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is one I wanted to play. Obra Dinn, Golden Idol, Root Trees. Like I'd put Forgotten City in that kind of category. You know. Where do you find your saved posts? The posts that you've saved. You can do that, but I have no idea where you find them. Ah, there it is. My bad. Oh no, did I not save the original? Oh no, I think I took a screenshot of it, didn't I? Yeah, her story is another one. The Root Trees Are Dead looks really interesting. I had to look at a couple of these to see how they go. Root Trees Are Dead looks really interesting. Pentiment, Return of the Obra Dinn, Heaven's Vault, Neurocracy. I like games like that. God, that was really good. I did enjoy that game, although I still have a lot of questions. I did get the feeling we wouldn't get full explanations. I still don't really understand what the collective is, to be honest. Like, because it did seem like they exist, because the other guy did say like he lost faith in them, so I don't think he was making them up. But I don't, like, at one point I thought the collective were the fucking infected people or something like that. Like some sort of offshoot of the infected people wanting to like gather everyone together, because it sounds exactly like what the fucking orphan thing is. How'd you like it, Super? Yeah, that was kind of the vibe I was getting after a while. The collective is somehow like the humanity that maybe somehow humanity, and like the people in these suits are they people? Like, we don't really have fully understanding like what you look like in these. I know we are Veronica, but we weren't. There was the Veronica that we saw on the wall, but we had her like mind in us, but that wasn't that as. That confused me a bit. Like, where we had Veronica's essence in a way. Like we are her, but like, do we look like her? Is that what we look like? What we saw on the wall? Is that what we look like underneath the suit? Or are we like? I'm very curious what this third ending is supposed to be. Very, very curious. So many questions. Might be something I do randomly on stream, hard mode, or on my own. I don't know. I'm very interested if hard mode like shakes things up a bit, like in terms of like enemy placement and stuff. That would actually make it really cool. Like playing with what you know. Those are some of my favorite things. Are like they play with what you know, so you're just like, oh shit, and then use that like against you. It's evil as hell, but I love it. Yeah. Oh, I can hear myself. You can get far enough into Ruchi to get the full picture. I mean, the best way I've heard Ruchi described is kind of like sitting down, like a genuine detective work, basically. Like you're sitting there like with a board and you're putting things together, and yeah, the horror in this game comes from the unknown, the mystery, the atmosphere, the general vibe. They like really captured this sort of post-apocalyptic Soviet Union sort of, yeah, because this would be 81's over 81's before the Soviet Union fell apart, isn't it? I actually don't know when the Soviet Union collapsed. The way they were all talking, it made it sound like this was pre the end of the Soviet Union. I generally don't know. It was like right before the collapse, 1989. Okay, man, was it really that semi-recently? Jesus, it's kind of felt wild to think that happened like a year before I was born. Like, that's relatively recently in the grand scale of things. Yes, I know it's like 35 years, well, 36 years ago, but in the long scale of things, that's not that long ago. Damn. I'm very tempted to check out New Game Plus. I feel like it'd be weird if I jumped right back into New Game Plus. Like right now. Yeah, Ukraine has been for a very long time. Well, not 2014, wasn't it? I think it was 2014. This is also an NES was, but the NES released. Wild. Wild. Wild shit. Is it? Is it weird? I'm kind of curious. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little, just a little look.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
There's a lot of clips there, like stuff that's already happened.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
Good night. You didn't even open it, Ron.
Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard.
But this happening was completely not what he expected.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
Animals fighting.
Again.
Sheep thinking.
Again.
Fire spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Father.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Solitude.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed. Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you this relic. It is a ship plate EPH-611. May it serve you all three.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Interesting going through this again, seeing like things didn't notice before. Did you know multiple Mario and Inspector Gadget crossovers? I did not know that. I think what threw him off was this traveler didn't know they were on it. Maybe? I hit a different bit before? Definitely did not have this much trouble last time. Oh, that was it, you charge. I was like, what the fuck? The game's broken! I forgot you to charge. All my ammo gone. Listen, man, it's been like a week since I did this. I can't remember the stuff I got.
Traveler ND3576
The real hard mode. You know.
initiating the travel log.
Remembering how the controls were.
Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Oh, we still got a lot of things there. Cool. I think I said our stuff will be in one of the boxes. I'm surprised we didn't get the achievement for crafting everything. I think what we didn't craft. It's something in New Game Plus. Oh, this is my unupgraded gun, I think. Maybe? Or did she go out? Oh, hi, Dave. Atmosphere be damned.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
It's very different when you're just blasting around. You feel like a bull. I'm just like. "Wah." Let's get some enemies. Let's get some. I want to get the vibe of what exactly hard mode is like. Imagine I have to be even more careful of ammo in this one. If they, I imagine they like harder to kill. Yep, this is my gun. It's got 10 ammo in it now. Okay, from what I remember, the first thing appears down when we drop down there.
Orphan encountered. It's down. Shell not compromised.
Was that one of the pre-absorbed ones? Yeah, they might have upgraded all the boys. I can't remember when we get the key to unlock the room back. Oh, I think maybe we just come back, don't we? Because we go down and it's like, hey, you can't keep going this way. Yeah, that was it. Could you pick up his first mention here? Oh, was that what that was? I don't have my phylactery at the moment, do I? My Regina phalange. It's almost like, yeah, he's old neighbor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Meh.
Encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0.
Oh, it looks like one of the old ones. Bum, 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 bum.
Observation. When they merge, they become stronger.
Stronger.
I must not allow this to happen.
I like that you're ranked on how many enemies you let merge. Imagine like a combo of time deaths, enemies merged. Must have missed a cat because I think there's an achievement for saving all the cats. So I must have missed a cat somewhere.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Here we are. Yeah, I did blast my way through all my ammo, didn't I? Jeez. Oh, that's okay. Didn't have that before. A core. God damn. That's expensive. I guess maybe when you've like done everything, upgrade everything, you don't need cores anymore. Just start using them for ammo. I'm nothing too crazy, dude. I might just have a look, see what, like, is different on hard mode. People complaining that there's no difficulty options in this. Love it. It's not exactly hard. You do get difficulty option, but it only makes it harder. Ah, look, there's the bench of the church. Noticing any difference in terms of stuff happening? Maybe it's just early. This is the first time we get like an assault happening, right? Maybe they take more hits? I don't know, because I was kind of hitting them in the chest then. Well, I don't know. Maybe they just take a couple more hits. Okay. I'm not going to run through it right now. Might be something I do in my own time. I do want to see that for ending, and I don't want to look it up, so... I will do that. I might do most of it off stream and then like come in at the end and you can see the thing. Differences. Let's have a look. See. I love that. The AI overview is instantly wrong. There isn't a specific hard mode to unlock in Cronos. Yes, there is. Do you second ending for Clay Obscure? No, but I have seen it. I definitely think it is by far the worst of the endings in terms of like choices. I'll find someone who's done hard mode. Okay, so let's see. When Misha goes about these like difficulties because the did not include a change at the beginning because they will once you complete the game. Why did do that? The intention was to design the game as a challenging survival horror around one difficulty level to also approach survival aspect from this direction. Yeah, I like it. Options this may vary, but thanks for saying it. Yeah, if I was wanting to make the game challenging and fair. Yeah, I don't think this game was overly challenging. I mean, I barely died. I don't think. As long as you pay attention and just don't waste your resources. It's like hard mode. In this mode, drops of items and ammo will differ significantly. Interesting. Drops of items and ammo will differ significantly. Okay. I guess it is. Yeah, maybe it's like it makes you have to be even more careful about collecting stuff. I don't know if I'm just outrageously good at games or people are just pathetically bad. But I keep reading stuff being like, this is so hard. What the heck? And I'm just like, really? I don't. Like, this game felt very, very well balanced to me. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there, everybody. Thank you for watching. I will see you all probably tomorrow. I don't think I've got anything else I'm doing. Yeah, I missed a cat. Oh, I must have missed like one cat or something. For like 10 cats, yeah. Oh, and a comic. Oh, probably like 2 comic books. Variety gamers are like 10% of gamers, supposedly, so you're already a minority per se. Possibly, yeah. Maybe because I don't stick to one genre and then occasionally spread out. I just constantly jump between genre to genre and game to game, and maybe that's, yeah. And also I've been playing since I was like a child, so I definitely have that. Was it legacy skill? I guess is the word. Yeah, no, I found that. I feel like I've played far more unforgiving survival horror stuff in the past, like that. I mean, I was very diligent with like making sure I didn't waste stuff. But yeah, I don't feel like we really struggled during that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Back tomorrow for some more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We're pretty low on the timer, so hopefully we can get a bit more. I might do a little bit of the old got an hour and a half on the timer for the stuff people added. Maybe do one of those little discounts that I can have, maybe. See if we can boost up enjoyment a bit. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I very much enjoyed playing this. I'm gonna probably do New Game Plus on my own, just because there's like obviously other things I want to do on stream, and I can't just spend it all doing this. But I will. I mean, I can always come back and we can watch, unless you just want to go watch the ending yourself, which is fair. But I might just have like a little Here's the other ending of this game thing. When I get to it, I might wait a little bit just to forget a couple things and then come in with it slightly newer. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, though, have fun. Stay safe, everybody. Yeah, I could just upload the ending. We'll find out.